Alright, so before we start here, I did decide to try to find like those the ingredients I needed to make this potion, which I actually did I make it yet? I didn't make it yet. So we can make this White Rafford's decoction. And this is an instant heal. So I've already discussed how they nerfed healing in this next gen update. But so far the only healing we've had was a heal over time. So food, heal over time. Swallow, heal over time. This is an instant heal. Now it doesn't tell me how much it heals, but still, it'll be nice to have an actual instant heal. So we'll go ahead and make that. And I actually have the enhanced version unlocked. I just need... Well, at this point, because I'm just going to use those hearts, I need 5 more hearts. So if you can find more of them, that'd be great. And also, long term, I know there's that decoction for the troll thing too, so whenever we find trolls, that'll be good too. We need troll mutagen. But, in the time being, this is our first, like, actual instant heal potion. Again, I don't know how much it heals you, but hopefully it's good. And I don't know how many you hold either. See about that right now. We have 2. Okay. And what that does is I now don't need gourmet anymore. So eventually I'll respec and get that point back. We don't have slots or anything else anyway, so it doesn't matter. But technically I can remove gourmet. So what did that say? That is not bad compared to what we already have. 35% health. So I pop both of them, I get 70% health back. Which is good because, again, my enhanced swallows, this is already upgraded, my enhanced swallow is healing me for about 1300, which is, again, about 25, maybe 30%, about 25% health. So the fact that this is 35% health and it's instant, it just shows, again, I think they just fucked up. They just messed up the healing. I don't think they tweaked Swallow, though. I could be wrong about that. I think Swallow wasn't changed. I think it was just the food and Quen. But either way, like, this is awesome. This is a huge, huge heal here. So hopefully that'll make things feel a lot better. So we have our instant heal, then we have a heal over time. Awesome. Otherwise, I did find a place of power. Thus, we have a free point. Keep leveling this up, and we'll discuss these once I start taking them, or start equipping them, which is very soon, because that's 15, yeah. Alright. I can make another greater mutagen. Oh no, just a normal blue. I pick another normal blue. Alright. Need 2 more normal blues for another greater. Alright. Was that it for that? Yes, that's it for that. So, the only other thing is, again, I was doing my, Gwent stuff off stream. And the Gwent quest, I don't know why it changed which quest is active here, is telling me to play Vernon Roach, our old buddy. But the thing is, we haven't met Vernon Roach yet. So I figured I'd save that for the stream.
Is it really the fashion among noble
Let's go meet Vernon. Reunite. And that makes sense. Good, there's a cutscene. That's why I wanted to save it. I figured it'd be something.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
Oh, Vess, right?
Can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die. Please.
We're done. Dismissed.
I believe that was my love interest in the first game. Maybe the second. Or one of the love interests that you can hook up with at least. Obviously Triss is a big one.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
Now let me save before I
So
do
long.
this.
The other side of the river. One false move.
Geralt of Rivia.
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Good luck.
Witches. They can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Alright, I want my spies. Let's get rid of Clearweather. Damn, no spies. Okay. Let's see. Well, we're playing him, so might as well use him against him. That makes sense. I'll go out here. Alright, so I'm all siege. Play one of these because I can use her to bring it back next round. Wilfredi has the thing that's gonna destroy the highest ranked one, but I can bring it back next round. Good, 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 good. Well, not gonna double anything. Nothing's there. Fine, so I'm doing as well. Alright, let me get another card. Good.
Congratulations. Here. You earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. He might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
Oh, Lambert.
Old Lambert's a card sharp? Interesting indeed.
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't wait if I were you.
Interesting. Alright, so Lambert's here. That was Scoia'tael. Yep. Get rid of 5.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Quartermaster.
I wanted to...
I know what you want. To buy something. Or maybe sell. But let's get one thing straight. You'd not get shit from me and Roach not ordered me to trade with you. My supplies are for the army, not for stray mutts. So I'll show you my wares. Because those are my orders. But then get the fuck out of here as fast as those freaky legs will carry you. And I'd appreciate you not coming back.
Asshole.
Just show me what you got.
Joke's on you, I'm not buying anything, I'm gonna make you buy shit. Thanks, I don't need any of that. So fuck off. Yeah, I'm gonna sell them the weapons.
So
Piss off.
Nothing to loot, really.
It's true you kill kings. You and our commander.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really the fashion among Novigrad wenches to shave their cap? Best beware of the other side of the river. Pay for the free to marry.
Where's Vess at?
Blood. Damn the Blackens. Best beware of the
Don't
other
see
side of the
her
river.
around here.
Force move, and you could be royally fucked.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Sure, we'll come here for the main quest at some point. No way Roach and Vess are here. And you don't do something with them.
When this is all
A
Yeah,
witch.
technically Vess is
Just what our band of merry men need.
not able to be interacted with yet. Reports. Subject seen in a cabin aboard Tretogor. Chess player. Someone's on to me. Alright.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Alright, well. That's all I wanted to do here. Otherwise, we do have a side quest involving Triss. Who I also want to return to anyway. What was it called? This. So apparently I bought a statuette. And Triss would like it.
It's true you kill kings.
So I don't know when
You
that
and our
happened, but
commander.
have that. She also said to return to her. We'll see if we do it now or if we have to wait for like another main quest or something. A random pig.
The grey one again.
Doors swinging off its hinges all day. Yes, Geralt?
look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Oh, okay.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous. In Alan Dwana ar Ice.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
So Coral enchanted him. Just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Coral's not here? In that case, come to me, succubus.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad? Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paint the town coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
Okay. Axie. So I imagine that means that there is not anything,
Air-brained, all of them.
just yet with her. Back again.
Track mudding all over the floors.
Yes, Geralt?
Alright.
Solo.
So, we are now doing... finishing up this first. Very long quest. Talk to Priscilla. Got weapons to sell, so if this guy hopefully is here, we can tell him.
Real fire? Nuh-uh. It is too.
And that. Okay. Nothing to dismantle.
So
Kobolds.
I find tomorrow what you can find today.
You seen the new waitresses?
Alright, Priscilla. She's actually down here.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
Geralt!
tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Uh-huh.
Only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Whoreson Jr. He might know something.
Alright, good. Wondering when that quest would end. Alright, let's go visit Whoreson Jr.'s arena, casino. We'll visit the arena, we gotta find a casino and hide out. Why is that? I guess it's flashing where I'm at. I was wondering why it's doing that. Alright. So, this is hideout. This is the arena. And he's gonna know that they're looking for him, so...
Those children.
Let's go to the hideout first, because that's gonna be a trap. We go to the trap.
State your origin.
Velen. War's on there.
Can I go around this way?
Was the dwarves who fought Snow
Oh,
White?
I know who I am.
Fuck, sure, blame that on us too.
Can I just walk in?
Have a hard time finding any work here, watch out.
Teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find
Oh, because this is the Cleavers people. I didn't notice that, yeah.
So we look everywhere. To
Oh,
burn the corpses.
Cleaver's one of the other mob bosses.
To feast.
And he wants to kill him first, so he came here. The obvious place where he definitely wouldn't be.
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap. Nothing interesting here.
A lot of people in here, though. A lot.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Everything, but I'm not done looking.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine load sniffer if you weren't so tall.
There's nothing here at all, though. Hear why that's glowing. You can sneak in through there? When you're on the rooftop, obviously you can't go from here, but... That's interesting. Why would you do that? There's some reason maybe later we have to sneak in? That's interesting.
Nice
That's locked as
razors you
well.
got there.
Alright. And I expected nothing to be here. Now we go to the arena. Don't know where the casino is.
No passage, don't link.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
I want my chance in the arena.
Come in.
Who's in
Good.
charge?
We barely did any fighting yesterday, so this would be nice if we do some.
What the bloody hell was that?
A bout of sudden sincerity.
Alright, so I just leveled up, which gave me a slot. So, right now, we're still doing the Igni Erden build. So my Igni is my flamethrower ability. The Erden, again, the base version of Erden slows down enemies. And then the alternate version of Erden, it's turret, so it does damage and slows them. This ability right here, I kind of had to look it up because it's not a great description. First of all, the obvious, it increases the duration of the sign, which is awesome. Because the normal duration is 18 seconds, so this adds 10 more seconds, so like 50% longer. And it's for both signs, so both signs will stay down longer. It's the second part that sounds a bit funky. Obviously, the last sentence says you can now put down 2 normal Erden signs. So I can have 2 normal Erden signs, but the way it interacts with the turret is it makes the turret attack more often, from what I read. Because the description says number of charges is 9. Like, what the fuck does that mean? It just makes it shoot faster. So this upgrade will make the signs last longer, it will allow me to put down 2 normal signs, and it'll make the turret shoot faster. So right now at least, I don't care about having multiple signs, but you know, having the turret last longer and shoot more often sounds fun. So we'll go ahead and take and equip that. And then, again, for the time being, first of all, we'll eventually take out the Point of Gourmet. I think I'm done with the combat tree for now. Maybe permanently. I don't know. I'll probably yoink this at some point. But for the time being, we're going to focus on abilities. So, I don't have slots. Keep that in mind. But we have 2 routes to go. At some point, we'll do both. So I can go with the Adrenaline. So Adrenaline in this game, you attack with your melee, you get Adrenaline. Adrenaline allows you to do more physical damage. But there are other ways to use Adrenaline. Specifically, Rage Management allows me to cast signs with Adrenaline. So I can cast a sign, I don't know what's called in this game. Stamina, okay. I'll cast a sign, it'll use all of my stamina, and then I can cast again by using some of my Adrenaline, so let me cast more often. At the moment, I don't need that, but long term that'll be nice. There's also the ability to let me get more Adrenaline, and using signs gives you Adrenaline. You see how these two will work together. You know, I use my sign, I get some Adrenaline, and then I use that Adrenaline to cast a second sign. That's cool. This one is interesting because I wanted to look up the damage value on it. This increases sign intensity per Adrenaline point, and supposedly it's anywhere from like 7.5 to 10% per point. When I was looking into it, like the data says it's supposed to be 10% per point, but when people were testing it, it's like 7.5 per point. Either way, we'll just use the 10%. Because you have 3 Adrenaline points, basically with full Adrenaline, it gives you 30% sign intensity. And that's just any sign, which is good. Because normally you have to spend these points 3 times to get 30% in that specific sign. But the problem with this is if you keep 3 points Adrenaline. So technically it doesn't work well with Rage Management. Both of them work with this, so this lets you build Adrenaline faster. It's just a matter in the long term, do I want to build Adrenaline and use it to cast signs? Or do I want to build Adrenaline and keep it to buff out my signs? That's what we'll figure out. And that's why for now, I at least won't be taking either of those two. So I could take Adrenaline Burst, but even that, for the time being, probably don't care about. But those are 3 things, like 2 of the 3 I'll be taking, because again, the other 2 don't really work together. You still could take them, but don't really work together. So that leaves me with this. Now my whole goal, again, long term, first we're doing Igni, now we're doing Igni Yrden, eventually I'll be doing Yrden Ard. So long term I'll be taking pretty much all the Ard tree. But that first requires me to unlock this ability down here. So I have to spend 4 skill points regardless. And I don't really care about any of the normal things here. So I could start taking Ard stuff. But for the time being, I won't really use it until I get this. And since we're going to respec regardless, I'm going to be taking Intensity. So I already kind of discussed how Intensity is different for each sign. So basically TLDR, in the long term, Intensity works for all 3 of my main skills differently for the endgame build. So for Ard, when I take Ard, Intensity makes it so you stun them, like I have a higher chance to stun them. So more than likely I won't care about that because, again, long term, my Ard's going to be an AoE damage dealer that, yes, does stun, but because the DLC, it also will be doing freeze damage, so I probably, first of all, I probably won't have a slot open for all of these, which is why I have to nitpick, but because it's already stunning and freezing, I don't really need the extra stun chance. So Ard Intensity increasing stun is good, but I probably don't need it. The other 2, though, the Quen Intensity allows you to take more damage before your shield goes down. Fuck yeah. The Yrden Intensity does everything, since there's 2 Yrden signs that are different. So the first Yrden sign, the default one, slows enemies. So Yrden Intensity slows them further, and it increases the duration of the sign. The other sign is the turret, and as expected, Yrden Intensity increases the damage of the turret and makes it stay out longer. So that sounds useful to take as well. So priority number 1 is Quen Intensity. You know, keep that shield longer. Now I can take, you know, multiple hits before my shield goes down, depending on the enemy. And then if I have extra, you know, slots or whatever, we'll also get the Yrden Intensity. Right now, can't equip it until 18, but we can't equip anything anyway, so we might as well take it. But that's the plan right there. So I'll spend my 3 there, then I'll put the 1 point in Yrden, maybe? I mean, by the time we're here, maybe I'll just respec and again take the Fire Stream and put it there, and then I get like 1 point in the AoE or something, and then there. But either way, we're definitely taking this. And again, we'll have the 1 point taken from that. Just discussed these skills we're taking. Right now, probably not going to focus on alchemy, but the good news is, if we want to change, we can. No problem. And again, depending on how many points... I mean, we're going to have a ton of points. I remember you having a shit ton of points. It's more so the slots I have open. I might go down this tree for the last melee ability. In my first playthrough, when I looked at my skills at the end game, I had it equipped, but it changes, so we'll see. But that is my goal right now. We'll focus on signs, possibly respec for Ard. But what's great is even after I get my Ard build going, it's going to evolve even more when we get in the DLC. So just tons of progression on top of progression on top of progression, which just keeps things fresh. But yeah, for now we'll take this Quen Intensity, not have it equipped. That would be nice. I mean, I could always put that on instead of the Sustained Glyphs, or Fleet-Footed. Because it would also give me stamina regen. We'll see. See how I feel about it. Alright, awesome. Hospital.
Come on, get ready. Your turn now.
I am ready. Losers get picked anything?
Losers get carted off to the cemetery.
We have one strumpet here.
What grace What style?
Remember our deal, I hope.
I switched this sword for a rusty one.
Fist tech at it. I have fist tech on me. I'm not gonna deal it. If we do find a dealer.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
There's your coin.
That's it. We agreed on
the
more.
guards. Take it while I'm giving it.
Yeah.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's got to keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
I'm a witcher. I kill monsters for coin. Been doing it all my life. Humans won't be a problem.
A guard must fight sometimes, but that's not most important. The essential question is, can you control yourself? And can you control a crowd?
Been taught how to slow down or speed up my heart rate, how to dilate my pupils and alter my metabolism. My medallion vibrates when danger's near, and I know a few simple spells.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight, if you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena. Survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Easy.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
Always prepared.
Excellent. Let's see what you're worth. Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Let's do this.
Ready your purses! Betting is open! From the Far East, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water. A witcher! A murderous mutant! His opponent, Gustav Rohn! A man who put his way out of his mother's womb with a knife! And fight to the death! Kill! Kill!
I will not kill him.
Release the hounds!
Keep it together, lads! Die, fool!
What happened to my, when?
Bloody hell.
The Witcher wins! Next fight! Born brawlers in battle! A fracas! A rumpus! A fray! The Witcher versus the Hairy Brothers, straight from the Wild Isles of Skellige! Sired by a mountain bear! They live to kill!
Or end like your brother.
Never! The Witcher and Gustav
Interesting, I spared the first guy, but not the rest.
Next fight! The Witcher doing what he does best! Face to face with beasts!
Another one. Wyvern.
One more! Release the beasts!
Keep it together, lads! Die, fool! We want Boris! We want Boris!
Shall I release Boris?
Boris! Boris! Boris!
Yeah. These fights are great showing for the sign, that Erden sign.
Release Boris.
This will be a great showing for Erden. Alright, Boris. Get behind him since I usually push people forward.
Yet another win for the Witcher!
Bravo! Ploughing Scragdom Thorough. They told me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
That's Whoreson, I guess?
Thanks.
Whoreson Jr.
Cyprian Wiley, known the most as Whoreson Jr., appreciates good handiwork. Well, we've not had enough. Now,
Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards.
don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted Witcher?
Bad idea.
You heard the man. Kill him!
Didn't... Okay, that's weird. I just want to cast it, but that's alright.
Your head from my saddle.
Come on, Igor. Come to me. Whoa, okay, that makes sense. You can't parry that. I'll set it on fire. Off with his head. Glorious. Look around. Anything I can go. Loot. Alright, yes, my hotkeys are definitely feeling really good with the quick casting. Alright, I assume I'm supposed to go through the wall. Am I? Or maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, I'm gonna go through the wall, then the wall maybe this side area. Oh.
The floor is worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall. Interesting.
Secret stash. Okay. Mysterious letter and bill of exchange. Whoreson Jr. King Radovid's unhappy with your performance. I think we already heard about that he's working with Radovid. I heard someone was working with Radovid. Oh, the spy, which... Yeah, the spy was working with Radovid, which makes sense. But now, Whoreson Jr. is as well. You were to rid the city of the other members of the Big Four? Okay. I'm being hide in the place which the messenger delivering this missive will indicate. His Majesty lives in hope that mutual animosity between the members will finish the job. M.
I wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Okay. Pretty important. I don't know who's enemies here. Guess I can't fight anyone. Oh, there we go.
You're in your king's humble servant.
Locked. But we have the key. 2 messages from Igor. Since there's been some misunderstanding about valuables and a bit of blood's been spilled, like to reassure, our coin safe sound lockbox. Blind asshole, thought it was missing, was stuck in the wrong place. Walk down the corridor. I'm assuming, is this where we just got the secret stash? Walk down the corridor leading from the upper level towards the arena. Yep. Turn your back to the grating. Look to the wall opposite you. Yes. That was just the loot that we got. Nothing else. Okay, cut his legs off as he was falling to the ground.
You're a fucking Dinklage!
Alright, I need to find the casino. Dijkstra did say to return to him. He might help me. Oh, wait, we now have it tagged. Alright, good. But first, we'll tell Dijkstra about how he's working with Redanians.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Someone's...
The lower. Wait, how the fuck? In the bathhouse, no?
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Assuming he's in the bathhouse. I don't know where the bathhouse is. But hopefully, all I gotta do is say, track that one. Don't tell me. Good. Hopefully good. Let's see. Yeah, okay, bathhouse down there. That actually makes sense. There it is. Okay.
Now they'll throw us out into the
Oi, cocker!
The fuck did he just call me? I didn't see the dialogue, but it sounded like cocker or something. Oi, cocker.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes.
Who we started today with.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Alright, I want to go to the casino though first. I'm not sure if like this is like an alternate path instead of going to the casino, but I want to go.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Oh, he's in the... Oh, he has no legs. I wasn't... Okay. Won't say anything. Oh, dead body.
Now you... Ah, yay. Let's drink for its nearly night.
Certificate. Let be known bearer this document's entitled The Fight in the Ring under the name Zdenek? Okay. I don't know what that's about, but I have it. I wonder if, like, I took that... Was I able to lie in the arena and it had a different outcome? Because, I mean, the outcome was that they attacked. The guy was actually like okay with me.
No place for the likes of you.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
Really?
I think you're about to let me in.
By all means, please.
And you, wish me luck.
Luck be with you at the tables.
Ain't nothing pretty in this life save daffodils.
To play one more time.
Addicts.
Strange coin left. What's that?
Where's your
Here each day, and I've not seen him.
He literally just has his fucking book right here that we can just take.
Truth is, we're all...
Although it might be part of the mod where it's letting you steal shit. That has to be stealing. There's no way I'd be able to just take that. Oh, okay. I think we've got some Gwent action.
May I?
Why not?
Hankering to play, but I'm only interested in high stakes.
I don't know yet. Perhaps you have coin, perhaps not. Perhaps you can behave, perhaps you cannot. Stay out of trouble, you'll eventually play for high stakes. For now, plenty of tables for commoners upstairs. Don't lose it all too quickly.
Obviously don't want to ask about the owner.
Is it true peasants gotta carve his cows himself nowadays?
Oh, that's a tough one.
Cards lining up today?
A mutant? What the hell's a witcher doing here? See any drowned dead? Or other shitsuds around here?
I'm looking at one.
Nope, no monsters. Great opportunity to play some cards.
Clever man, eh? All right, we'll play, provided
Oh,
you've coin.
right.
I do.
Fistech. They've got the best powder in the city right here.
Just want to play.
I have Fistech on me, by the way.
If you insist.
I believe I will plow your ass like a cheap horse.
How dare you? Got one spy. Alright, come on, spy number 2. Okay. Give me a spy. Damn. Alright, it's fine though. Look at 3 cards. I'll play one of these, because if it gets trashed or something, I can always use her to bring it back. I don't want to use... Well, actually, I only have one, so unless I wait until next round to see if I pull another melee card, I'll throw down Roach. Even giving him the spy, I still have a big lead here. Fuck it. See if he gets rid of it. Figured. I'm gonna let him win, and then kick his ass next turn. Alright. Totally fine, so I threw it down. Like, get her to bring it back. Now I know this isn't going to double buff, but I want to test. When I throw this down, it's going to double him, but not that guy, because he can't be buffed twice. It makes complete sense that that's how it works, but I want to see, since they're technically different cards, but there's no way you can buff him twice. Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
I'll not play you anymore. But bad luck. Go ruin someone else.
Look on the bright side. Unlucky at cards, lucky in love.
Did I not get a card for it, though? You don't even play by the better rules, you coward. Just money?
And then, King's messenger came by, took Shaggy, left the youngins crying.
May I join you?
I've never seen you here before.
Of course you haven't. It's my first time here.
This seat is taken. And anyway, high stakes at this table.
Got the coin for it.
I couldn't care less if you've coin or not. What concerns me is how you got in.
Men at the door let me in. Not good enough?
No. Preferable if someone vouched for you. Soon. Until then, I'll have my eye on you.
Alright.
We done talking? I'd like to play.
Alright. Take a seat.
That's weird. I feel like we can pretend that the other guy vouched for me because I just beat him. One spy. Probably get rid of the clear weather. Though, the buff also, because I only have the one archer. I'll get buffed. Oh well. I kind of want to bait so that they keep putting cards down, because if they have a bunch of these, I can have them front load it and I can let them win. I do have you to bring back one of these guys, so that's what I'm going to do. Perfect. So you already burnt through those two. See, this is why. Do I want to debate one more time? Because you might have another one. I don't think you'd throw it down, though, because I think you have a big enough lead that you wouldn't throw it down regardless, so good. That's it? Alright. Let's drop you. Throw that so that if you get rid of it, it'll be fine. Hey, that's the Elden Ring fucker. Frog. You. That. Good. I was waiting for him to do that so I could then throw this one down. And I'm gonna win regardless, but you know, I always want to play as if I'm not gonna destroy him. Obviously I have all these I can play, but we don't need to.
I win.
Don't you think I know that?
Want a rematch?
What with? You've left me high and dry. I'll not bet half a crown more.
He claims it's the high stakes table, yet less than the first guy.
Get in good hands.
Luck of the draw today.
You might make better use of that luck then. We've a room for specially selected upstairs. Really big stakes there.
If that's the case, I accept the invitation.
Come with me.
Mm-hmm.
Private room for the chosen few. No one will disturb you here.
Doesn't look too cozy. Not a comfortable place to play cards. Someone less trusting might take it for an interrogation room.
Junior doesn't believe in miracles. This is where cheats learn just how much he dislikes being robbed. Work him over. Once you're done, wrap a nice thick chain around his legs and drop him in the pontar.
Wrong.
That's it.
Too late to surrender.
Son of a whore.
What'd you call me?
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me?
List of debtors. Rico, this guy's here. I don't know what the fuck species this thing is. Giant ass head. Oh, is he a dwarf? Am I being racist? Oh shit. Normal sized head.
You
for a dwarf.
Don't finish me.
Elf?
Don't intend to.
Dwarf elf hybrid?
Cocksucker's got me good.
Bones are intact.
Will you free me?
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Meyersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda, yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Whoreson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Okay. Probably gonna look up where Bedlam is. Unless that's a quest right there. Thank you. Alright, Rico?
Keep it together, legs.
I cannot parry the axe. Idiot. Oh, I thought that was all. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. I just wanted to push him down the steps, but I used my quick cast Igni by accident. Enemy.
You alright? Death. Dum 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 dum
Word is, some makers like.
Obviously nothing here. It's gonna be close to being good. I did look off stream. There's no gear worth crafting at our level. So just using this stuff, which technically is level 11. A little sad. A lot of the recipes we have are just weapons that are damage. They have like no secondary stats on them. It's actually really disappointing. We'll exchange.
Washed your hair lately?
Let's get the loot real quick. I picked it up.
Think he's punishable by death?
Loan shark.
Greetings. What have you got to pawn, and how much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
I kinda am.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Yeah.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
Show me what you have in stock.
Oh. Alright. Change your life, a handbook. Was ist das? Some sort of alchemy? A method likely to transform the life of any person who puts it into practice. Okay, so it's not like an alchemy thing that I can make, but it's used in the quest at some point because it's a quest item.
Welcome. What can I get the honourable gentleman?
Fine.
Okay, I can see my junk.
Come again.
Alright, let's get a reward. Wow, I'm almost at 10k. Yeah, I'm not really buying much, but I can start buying like actual decoctions and shit now. Because before I was saving it for strictly like healing.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
I've been cranky since morning.
Starting to annoy me, grey boy.
They don't want to call me Grey Boy? Alright, dead boy. They direct me to go here. This is not how I get there.
Brave lads from the guard. We can
This
go
GPS
here.
is not right.
Look at that. Just look.
It is. Okay, it shows the road going through here, but I guess because it's boarded up. How the fuck do I get there? Okay.
Mutant. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Is there really no way there? Maybe it's blocked off because of the quest, but like it shouldn't be. Now there we go.
Open up.
I figured if it was King of Beggars, this is how we get in, but I don't know whether GPS didn't give me this path. Thank you.
Aye.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Okay. A weapon, okay. And armor.
Fuck
For a generic weapon, I guess it's okay. But this is what I'm saying. Like, the ones I can craft are just raw damage. The ones we're looting are trash. I'm gonna sell this before we continue. We gotta get a roach.
The second sword, is it in case the first say bring us over to a brothel? Geezer copper, any needs, master?
Any news from the Zima?
I wish I can sort like which one's silver. It is sorting by type. Does that put... I'm assuming I don't have any silver swords. Just that one. Now it's better to dismantle it. 1 silver ingot opposed to selling it. I don't know how much a silver ingot costs. We know there's a search function here, right? 1 silver ingot is 50. Yeah, it's better to sell it. Now for him, not really worth buying these because these are the shitty intensities. You know, I can get better gear. Look at that. Now this is where these would be interesting, because this is the buff to everything. Armor piercing, sign, stamina. But I like having this crit chance. Because 25% crit chances, as we talked about before, this is giving me basically 50% crit chance. So 37 damage, and even if you throw in the armor piercing, if you take the average of 50% critting, still going to be better. Now 75% sign intensity, that's a huge jump. But for the time being, it's really not going to be until I get Ard that like I'm going to be really using signs offensively. But again, Quen. Quen's going to be making use of sign intensity. And obviously when I use the Erden, it'll help too. But Ard, when it's really going to... Oh no, that's right, we're not using sign intensity for Ard. But yeah, this is the only one that stands out as potentially taking that. But this sword... This levels up with me, because I know I've looked at this multiple times in this merchant, and it's always been better. So I think this just keeps leveling every time. So that's always going to be there. For the time being, I think I'm still going to roll with the crit build.
So...
Save. And we go to Roach, where we started today. Oh.
Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move. Slash right, slash left.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Looking for Whoreson Jr.
I've heard of him. But I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds, they're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Oh,
Thanks.
that was a note.
Knew I could
okay.
count on you.
Yeah. We'll ride out. We just fast travel to Oxenford, but yeah, we'll ride. A little ride in the sunset.
Hey-ya!
Okay. And only thing that's annoying is that when I attack, it knocks them backwards and pushes them out of the circle. No, there's 2 circles, that works. Man, the extra 10 seconds made that circle last the entire fight, and then having 2 of them was advantageous for that.
Let's go.
Meanwhile, that guy just stood there and listened.
That's it, Roach.
Right here.
My contact should be there.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
I mean, you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Come on.
I need fucking guards here.
Something's not right.
So is that someone we know? Well.
Checkmate. They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
For practice? To hone your thinking?
No. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub. 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 A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
No, I don't.
You do not because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. A king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check and death. You see, Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
I think I do now.
Unimportant.
Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
So you knew he'd be here. Okay, I thought there was like a twist that he's here. Interesting.
Expected a Redanian spy.
Yeah.
I had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
Explains all the guards.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Whoreson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You'd just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
With the witches, then we'll come for you.
Alright.
Don't worry.
Definitely did not expect to see Radovid here. An eye for an eye. That's the side quest. Failed the gangs of Novigrad. Okay. I wasn't gonna do that anyway.
Great deal. When you
Here's the main quest. Fine, we'll help out Roach first. What's up with Vess?
Now, witches, they can't catch the pot.
This is dark as shit.
You trouble me, Greylocks. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Why?
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed.
Yeah, that's
Yet
Vess.
in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
Why Mulberrydale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every 5th villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulbrydale. Trouble me, Grados.
Hangman's Tree, where we started from this area.
You've been here, you've been...
The manual save yet.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh! What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
There we go. Burn.
Mistake.
The thing is,
This is no time for
obviously still haven't tested too much, but since I've been using this trap, the enemies seem to like not be pushing me as aggressively as they have before. If I lay it down, then I have to go up to them. Burn, fuckers. That was a delay.
God damn it, Vess! Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
Well, maybe she was trying to do some.
You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But
yeah.
I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake!
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele, study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Knowing what we know about Nilfgaard,
Roach, noble of you and all, but occasionally I work for Nilfgaardians. Frankly, I don't want any trouble.
that's also true.
I don't like this. But so be it. You certainly don't deserve to suffer as a result.
Well said, Geralt. A good black one's a dead black one. I'll strangle the bugger.
Stand aside. I'll do it.
Nen, Trokair.
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt.
Yeah, showing Nilfgaard
Ever need
mercy
any help,
isn't anything.
You know where to find me.
So, that wasn't really the argument to let him live. Or in the very least, that wasn't the message to send. If anything, they would take that as weakness. Yeah, it's also true that they're gonna expose me. Alright, let's use a swallow potion. That should heal about 25% of my health. And then take a look. Same. Lose sign intensity and resistance from monsters in favor of generic resistance and armor piercing. Not bad. But I feel like it's pretty negligible. Probably keep what I have on, but that's definitely not bad for once. That's good. Huge increase in damage. Obviously, oh, it's level 22, that's why. Has earned intensity, armor piercing, stamina regen, and crit damage. So the only thing it's really missing is crit chance. But there's no reason to hold on to that. By the time we're 22, I would expect that we have something better. Surely. $74, and this is what I'm saying, is it's just raw damage, no secondary stats, which is just dumb. Yeah, that one has attack power, 80, side intensity. This is actually pretty dope. Oh yeah, this is the Forgotten Wolven, that makes sense. Yeah, this one's awesome. Now I lose crit chance, favor of attack power, and side intensity. When the time comes, I'll have to debate that, but otherwise, yeah. Alright, so that was a good heal. Again, that heals me for over 25, maybe 30-ish%, between 25 and 30 for heal over time. Alright, so they keep wanting this one active instead of Get Junior. I'll go to Roach really quick, make sure there's nothing else there. Or secondary quests. Keep returning to Roach and Triss whenever we do like main quests. Should be tagged, but you never know. Where is he anyway? There's Vess.
You and...
Just show me weight.
Armor. Again, this is nice. If I'm not gonna wear it... I mean, I haven't put these on yet, but if I put these on, it would give me side intensity. I wouldn't use the bigger one, so it'd be 4% sign intensity. But it's only a specific sign. Still, if I'd use that for like Quen, I only lose 1% sign intensity for Quen, lose the rest for the other ones, gain a little bit of resistance. It's not really that important, to be honest. And there's no reason to dismantle, obviously. Maybe Dark Iron Ore? How much is dark iron ore? It's gold ore. I don't think I see dark iron ore. $23. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Sell it. And again, there's nothing I'm buying from him. Crafting anything? Am I dismantling any junk? Steel plates? Yes. Oh, that's a crafting component. No. I don't see any junk being...
So long.
Piss off.
Alright. Time to go to Whoreson's hideout. Actually, we haven't talked to Vess yet.
Greetings, Geralt.
Or not. Oh, let me see. Where the hell is, Roach? He was here before. He is there.
Geralt of Rivia.
Sure. Yeah.
So...
Alright. Just right there in Oxenberg. Okay. Or Oxenfurt. Is that what it is? Oxenfurt?
Doors only ever go in, not one's come out.
Boss has got a race.
What do you want?
Where's Whoreson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? Junior ought to know someone's sniffing around.
Here to talk about the new girls for Whoreson.
Never seen you here before. You know him?
Can't say that I do.
Faulty memory. I've been here before.
Right cheeky horse, son, if I seen one.
You're not the first to try the old walk on through. Now let me show you how we dealt with them.
Bad idea.
Interesting. I don't know why that didn't work, but fine. Also could have just used Axii. Can't say I didn't try. I tried to go in the normal way. Maybe they won't know I killed them. Okay. So much for that. I fucking tried. I said I was here about the whores. Man, the idiot, they're taunting me. Go in there. I'm sure there's nothing really useful to loot. Enemies, though. Oh. You bitch. That fucking hurt, too. Well, because that first guy knocked my Quen down. These don't work. Go in the back door. The same layout as the girl who we were sword fighting with as a trainer, looking for Dandelion. Now, is that there because that's where he's hiding, or is this loot? It seems like somewhere he'd be hiding, even though it doesn't update. At the very least, if not, I should be able to come here afterwards. But we always save anyways.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
Yep, he seems to be torturing them. Yep.
Nailed it to the wall.
Well, this will be a satisfying kill.
What the sandwich fuck is this?
Oh, the animation bugged out.
No, fuck me.
Oh man, what? This whole scene, the animation bugs out.
Help me for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Stop!
Yeah.
What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to talk to people I didn't want to talk to. Wouldn't normally talk to. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good. I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo. and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. We can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
I'll go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Geralt will rip my head off.
Someone must secure our retreat. There's bound to be a struggle. Things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast. Disappear in the crowd. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they... if they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof.
He'll be very inconspicuous with his flamboyant purple pauper's outfit.
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
That's why that's there.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. Fucking kill you! Where's Reuven's treasure?
Blink. Launch a surprise attack on up to 5 enemies. Okay, she's an AoE attack. Interesting. Each time Ciri uses your special power, energy declines. That's normal, yes.
I got you, you little whore. Where's Reuven's treasure?
An eye for an eye.
That was really his plan, was to fight her one-on-one?
They're coming!
Oh no, that's... Well, we know Dandelion got taken, so probably... the plan was to do that and then take Dandelion as a precaution.
Get that fucking whore!
Maybe, we'll see. Maybe Dandelion just got caught by accident.
You puppet! On with it! Grab the cunt!
So that was Dudu disguised as him, I'm assuming. That's the nod. Wow. 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 That happened so quick. I gotta take it slow there. They were all tacking like perfectly. One, then the second, then the third, then the first. And so like every second song was attacking. So I have to take it slow there.
This is killing. Keep it together, lads.
On with it. Grab the cunt.
God damn. God, there's so much fucking damage. Ooh. Hopefully she regens. But yeah, see, that's him there, so that was doo-doo. I only need to take that stuff since she doesn't have an inventory. God, having to fucking charge it. I have to get behind him, I guess. With, hero, I can just use Axie. I don't need a loot. Instinct. Man, every fight was a struggle here.
That's what happened. Told you true.
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
This is mercy.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
It's not even the series stuff, it's this. So this is where we'll roleplay, where Geralt talked about how he slays monsters, and from where he's standing, no bigger monster than who's in front of him, and he killed him. Yeah, it had nothing to fucking do with Ciri. Never take on a flak repair job. Been struggling for 2 weeks. Alright, we just got a quest. Is it a side quest? It's a main quest. Okay. So it's going back to Priscilla. Otherwise... else there. And again, the quests that we do have that I want to do were high level. I was 25 still. So again, we can return to Triss and Roach. See if there's quests from either of them. And if there's not, I can do the main quest. Oh, is this a blood moon? Look at the time. There's a red moon. That's not a red moon. Why does it show red on the I don't even call that compass time thing?
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
Okay.
The HMS Oxenford Tretogor, once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
Mm-hmm.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish.
That all?
I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Philippa Eilhart? What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Philip is using magic? You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I cannot count on their aid. We parted ways after the events at Loch Muin.
Parted ways? You gathered them in one place, then gave the order to murder them.
Yep.
You ignore the context. They'd assembled to revive the Conclave. The very same they had once dismantled. I was open to the prospect. The other rulers likewise. Until a certain Witcher revealed that the Lodge was behind the regicides. The mages proved to be traitors. While the Witcher proved himself skilled at tracking traitors down. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
Alright, let's see what level the quest is, otherwise I think we'll do that first then. Wait, it said quest completed. Was it a new quest then? Oh. Oh, okay, Redania's Most Wanted. There you go.
Redania.
I think that's one of the... Yeah, I think the last two quests, yeah, are on the list. Okay, good. And we're doing them anyway since they're related to the main story characters.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Alright, so let's see. That's there. We can also talk to Chris and Roach, like I said, just see if they have quests. Technically the main quest lower level, but I'll probably do this anyway first.
Pardon me.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah, what do you want?
I've a message for you.
Hang on. Who from?
Read it. You'll know.
Perfume letter. Oh. That was from Yen. We need to talk as soon as possible. Important. Well, you're going to Triss anyway.
I should find her.
Now or never.
Seems that medic's running late, Knowles.
Easy, I
Viv?
know her. She'll show.
Go to Triss. Hey,
But I
good. They
paid
sleep.
in advance, the entire month.
You did.
Oh.
You paid the old price. The risks are greater now, and so should the rewards be.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
What's that something else?
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Stop. I'll take it off myself.
I wasn't going to attack them because I figured she'd be able to say something. I don't like her giving it up, but
Get out now!
I don't think she's going to be mad that I didn't attack them. I think she'd be pissed off if I did attack them. Or
Sorry.
yell at them.
Didn't know if you wanted me to interfere.
I didn't.
Yeah, same.
Their behavior, disgusting, I know. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Good point.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
Actually, this is the perfect time for a moral debate. We can start by setting some limits on self-sacrifice. High time you forgot about your fellow mages, saved yourself instead.
Would you abandon Vesemir? Eskel? Lambert? Leave him behind just to save your own skin? I understand you're worried about me, but I can't just pack up and leave them all. I know what awaits those who fall into the Hunter's hands.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
Roleplay, roleplay, roleplay. What would Geralt say? I think Geralt would say... Fuck. My immediate reaction is Geralt would say, don't risk everything for two people. At the same time, fuck. I'm gonna risk it for the two because I can see Geralt saying either or. It's not necessarily I mean, yeah, he's not saying it like mean-spirited, don't risk it for the two people. He'd be saying it, again, the fact that you can save everybody, whereas it's an actual big risk sacrificing everyone for those two potentially. But then again, I can see him saying, you know, if this is what you want, you know, don't abandon your morals, etc., etc. I mean, that's not how I would say it, but you know, that's what would be the idea of, you know, you were so content on this, whatever. So I'll make the video game choice, where, because again, I don't necessarily 100% know what Geralt would say, although I am leaning towards he'd say not to risk it, but oh well.
We should help Anise and Bertolt. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Missed him. Temple guard coming. Not good.
You should have run.
Fighting in the streets.
Geralt, over here. Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
That guard was just unlucky he happened to be nearby.
A patrol. We can't let them see us.
I cannot. Oh well. Movement's still a little floaty in this, even with like the alternate movement, which is normal movement. Rarely ever matters, but it is. In that case, kept trying to go up the steps, but he's making such wide turns.
It's clearing up.
This is them, just as I said.
It's actually better to turn with the camera like that.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Reward? Marigold. The Witcher. Planned on 2 fires. Now we'll have 4.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertolt.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
I can't guarantee you'll be safe if you come with us, but if you stay here, you will definitely die.
He's right.
We'll hide somewhere. Wait it out.
Darling, I beg you.
Shut up! I told you last winter we should leave, but no, that didn't suit you. Well, here's your comeuppance.
We're going. Now.
Going?
Thanks. We need to join the others, as soon as possible.
I got a witch hunter's blade. Ard and Quen intensity, chance to freeze, and adrenaline gain. That's pretty useful. Again, this is going to be my problem. And I don't know if this is right or not, but I'm just so in love with this crit build because it makes sense to me. And it's going to be hard to replace weapons that don't have crit. Obviously, I don't have Ard yet, and even if I do, like I said, Ard intensity only increases your chance to stun, so it's nothing important. But still, freeze chance, adrenaline, Quen, damage. That one wouldn't be the one I'd debate, but there are going to be weapons I'd debate where I might be doing the wrong thing by keeping this crit. But I don't know, it just makes sense to me to do that.
Well? Stop. Hear it?
There, 2 more. Grab them.
Have you checked
Did you just trip and die?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route.
I just tripped,
A year
died.
ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Well, well, another freak.
And the other guy.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or... I'm ready.
Okay, well.
You fucking win. Get from both sides. Oh, shit.
What is it attacking? Like, what the fuck, dude?
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
Knew exactly what he was signing up for.
Small comfort. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
Leave me in peace.
Was that the wow, I'm blanking on the name. The barkeep guy, the innkeeper?
This way, Geralt. Well?
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No. Everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart and all.
It only start bleeding now. They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir.
Yep.
Especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness! Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes, the help of a Redanian spy, Radovic's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
It was way too loud for that entire scene. Just overtaking everything, but okay.
Melitele, All Mother, deliver us from evil, save us from
None of this is gonna matter. Alright.
matter.
We're going over here.
Good luck.
No books or anything.
Burn us out of hatred and fear.
Well, thanks for helping.
Oh,
No
well,
need
diagram.
to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how
Okay,
much it
that,
means.
nothing there, and then
To
there's
have
that.
someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
What the hell? Mucknixer. Chris, don't push ahead without me. I am getting some loot.
Well?
Alright, yeah, we're getting diagrams here. Now, any of it's gonna be good. But again, for the time being, our gear isn't giving us those, like, set bonuses.
All is lost.
It's definitely open to
Maybe
be
there's another way.
Where?
change there. Can't save. Chris, you gotta move.
A library?
Look. Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
All of them. Like only one of them was new? Yep, just one.
Triss, found an exit.
Oh, for a minute,
So many
actually thought we
diagrams.
were doomed.
Other one's just chilling back there. There's two of them. Oh shit.
Well, stop. Hear that? What is it?
Rats.
Oh, my special. Damn it, that's a lot.
We've gotta go down there. No other way.
Rats fear fire, right?
Mm-hmm. But Igni's not enough to...
Leave it to me.
Not your lucky day. No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these people?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Thief of the rest of the quarters. Coincidence.
Those debtors have to
Hey, Triss, I'm trying to leave with you. You're not doing a good job.
lights on my feet and calves. Nothing Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
Each crumpled letter. Yoke Master Varys asks after his coin first and last time. Either repay or learn why he's called the Cleaver. Why is she not moving?
Well?
Right.
Body's pale. Dried out.
Okay. And decoctions and oils too. In addition to like a ton of different gear.
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Man, so many. Libido?
Well?
Claw marks, long and sharp.
Oh, is this where we're supposed to go? I thought we were supposed to go this way. There were enemies there. Alright. Let me save. Buff. Drop. Come to me. Good.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck. A lesser vampire. Stay close to me.
Oh. Okay. Now. Vampire. We don't have lesser vampire, but higher vampires are weak to Igni, as are the other ones. It's safe to assume Igni. I really have to sell my shit because we're getting very full. Triss has just disappeared. Her AI is a little fucky.
It's a catacomb. A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
We got hit barely there.
Luckily. Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
500. That's right, you get experience for like checkpoints in the quest, not just when you finish it. We're gonna look at all this stuff when we're done. Alright, so we'll go ahead and max out the Quen intensity. Okay, I only needed one more. And that unlocks the next level. We'll have this right now. Bam! More sign intensity. Cool. Definitely wasn't a lesser vampire, Geralt. Unless, like... Yeah, I mean, unless these are considered lesser vampires. I expect them to be called specifically lesser vampire. Erdin and Igni. Chris is supposed to be with us, but now she'll be here.
You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting, sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers, and
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Need any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive! I'm a fucking witch to you!
Stop walking into his soul!
Alright, let's go ahead and pop it. Burn them all.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Yes, you'll never forget it. Just like I will never forget what happened when I did forget. Fucking bitch.
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care, and give Ciri a kiss from me once you find her.
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop
He
her.
really doesn't know about me and Yen.
I had my reasons.
Course you did. You're an ass, an oaf, a twit. But even an ass can do the world a favor if one more enlightened tells him how.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Yeah.
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
Oh?
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
This is interesting because, man, what an impassioned speech. And I do believe that he genuinely doesn't believe in Radovid and genuinely wants to help Redania. But I also believe he has a lot to gain. Whether he becomes the next king because he was the previous king's advisor, or in the very least, he becomes the advisor to the next king. He definitely is manipulating me because he will, for a fact, have a huge part, in ruling the country. But I also kind of believe that he wants to do it for the better. So it's both.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the Garrett. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Very interesting. A deadly plot. Alright. Let's update. Is that it? Do we level up again? No. Let's go ahead and save. I want to cross off some of these quests I did. Recommended. And Deadly Plot is actually one of them as well. Which, I mean, we'll be doing anyway, but yeah, so all the ones we're doing right now were recommended. That's good. Maybe I'll keep doing that before we do the main quest, I don't know. I also have all this shit to look at that we just got. Oh, gotta minimize this. There. All the crafting shit we just got. First of all. And slightly better damage, but not making the switch. Once again, that's the only one that, you know, has potential, but I'm still gonna say no. That's just so much crit chance I'd lose. The Ard won't matter, so it's just pure defense, adrenaline, freeze chance. Now, losing crit chance does mean I probably should take out one skill, which would leave one slot open. For now, that'd be Quen Intensity, which would be like out the ass. Or that would leave me open to then let me cast with Adrenaline, which does synergize with the weapon itself, giving me Adrenaline. Wherever the hell it is. Yeah, I mean, I can do that Adrenaline build. We'd have crazy Quen, very small chance to freeze. But I'd be doing less melee damage, and I don't think I'm gonna be doing that yet. Alright, let's look. Offhand, these seem new. I do wish you can tag like new and then oils, obviously, whatever. I won't know which. I gotta look through the decoctions because I only just started looking at them off stream. I'm gonna write down the ones that seem useful to me. Because I know Troll Decoction is another one that regens health, so this is probably gonna be better than Swallow. I just gotta wait till we fight a troll. But yeah, I have to look through these off stream. But I know we got like a couple of decoctions here. Which ones can we make? Fiend, which is weight. Griffin, which is the DR. Night Wraith, which increases max health each foe you defeat. That's interesting. Werewolf, stamina regen at night, and Wraith. Oh, this is one that is kind of interesting. This auto applies Quen if I take damage that's more than a third of my health. It would be nice to have auto Quen, but... Alright, got bombs. I think I've confirmed I'm not really going to use. Don't regret installing that mod, because at least there's options, but don't think I'll ever use it. Alright, it was probably decoctions I got. Otherwise, it was a fuck ton of this stuff. We still... Oh. I don't know what this one means. Oh, that's only what you can craft. Okay. So yeah, I have no idea which these are new. We'll just look at ones within immediate range. Oh no. I mean, I'd lose 5 intensity, which isn't a lot. Or poison resist, which doesn't really matter. Otherwise, minor resist and armor. Technically, I should make that swap. I don't really care. Once again, 5 sign resist, some monster resist in favor of other generic resists and armor. Technically, I should, but no. They all have the same fucking stats. Weird. $18? Yeah, see, this is where, again, most of the swords I have are just raw damage, no secondaries. But 20 is when I can start making the next stuff that I want. Yeah. And I don't even know if I'm going to do that at 20, but still. This one at least is interesting. Quen, crit damage, stagger, dismember. But I lose the crit chance. Now I guess chance to dismember, because this is the silver, the steel, so it's only against humans, so that might be worth it. 40% chance to dismember. I would assume like dismembering obviously would insta-kill them, so that might be one thing worth sacrificing crit chance for. That has potential. The only one I think that will have potential to maybe do Is at 20. Again, I don't know if I'll do this. This is attack, intensity, chance to burn. I lose that crit chance. This for now. Lose crit chance for Quen intensity, so it would give me huge defense. Dagger and dismember. I'll say no. Alright. What level is this? 14, which again is technically lower than the main quest. I want to do the main quest then. Looking at these other ones, we don't have any of the other ones yet. Okay. Oh no, I do! Yeah, Redania's Most Wanted, that's another recommended one. Okay. That's 12, which is the same... Well, it's the lower level. And High Stakes, that's high level, but it's also Gwent, so I'll probably do it off stream. Who is the old town one? Lambert. So, do we do Redania's Most Wanted first, or the main quest? We haven't even started the main quest, it's probably going to take the entire time to do it. Okay, let's do the main quest. We did doing a good mix of side stuff and main stuff today. Any below me. Wow, just one-shot that guy with Igni.
Dreyer, come here.
What is it?
We're a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? We're willing to pay.
So clearly they tried to attack someone, and they want me to track them down and lying to me.
Why not? Short delay
Again,
won't
unless it's a
hurt.
recommended
Lead
quest,
the
we
way,
can do this.
Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
Yep, not doing it. I kinda wanna wait till daytime so I can sell my shit, actually. Yeah. Way too much up there. Oh. Where's the guy right next to me?
Yeah, welcome to my workshop. Sturdy craftsmanship at a reasonable price.
I even talked to this guy.
Show me what you...
He's got some sort of quest item. A blunt sword. Okay. And I can now start buying the stuff, but I can just see it's great raw damage, and at least it has some crit chance. It's silver damage, it's slash, that should be a steel. Okay, we have so much money and that's cheap enough to buy. Get freeze chance, sign intensity. Run gain. These are also low level, I'm never going to use them, but again, the money we have, whatever. It just says lesser runestone, but lesser what runestone? So it should say like lesser Igni or something. These are the worst versions, so the better ones were at the bottom? I would assume the better would be at top. Now these are just completely unordered. That's weird. Alright. And didn't really matter. So you're selling just weapons. That is okay. That's definitely not gonna be worth it. Well, actually they have other stuff. How much dark steel cost? And ruby and sapphire. Dark steel. Dark iron. Don't see dark steel. There's no way it's worth it though. Ruby's 100 and what's the other one? Whatever it is, probably be 100-ish. So it's at least 200. Yeah, sapphire and ruby. And I don't know about dark steel. How much do these sell for? Oh no, they sell for 1,200. We're selling them. Alright. The axe might be worth though. Oh, he can't even buy it. They're so expensive he can't buy them. Oh shit. I'll need to find someone who has stuff I want to buy from. Alright, the axe has... oh, just steel. Okay. God damn, they sell for 1,200. Dismantle the ring. Some gold.
So long.
Easy to find mages in this mob. Easier than you think. You just need to set the proper bait. Meaning? Start a room.
Now there'll be another merchant here, but I don't even know if you'll have enough to buy. Definitely not both swords, but hopefully one.
Wouldn't idea. But you got it wrong.
Alright, yeah, it's the quest. I'm not doing it.
Ah! Got a piece like a racehorse. What? I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt. Well, another freak.
Alright, I should just fast travel because I actually don't know where the hell I am. I know I'm right next to... It's over here. Over here. What are they freaking out about?
Any needs? I'm warning you.
Oh, there's someone here with them. Oh, he has plenty to buy. Okay, good. He actually buys it for a little bit less, but the other guy couldn't afford it anyway. And he has these swords that scale with my level. Actually, now I think about it, 30% attack power, that might make up for the crit chance reduction. I'm assuming the attack power isn't accounted for in the raw damage. It actually should make up for it. Hold on now. Cheap enough to buy and test. See. So I would hope the stats reflect. Yeah, they should. So steel is 549. That's the first thing I'm just looking at. Also, I'm noticing my crit chance is low, so actually I'm not even using a crit build right now. I'm looking at silver. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Okay. Steel. Steel is 225. 297. That did take into account the 30 attack power, but that's not 30 attack power. So attack power isn't just like raw damage. So no, this is still better. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong percent. So yeah, we're still at 42%. That's still better 42%, because if you average those two out, it'd be much higher than the little increase from this. That's weird. Attack power does not account for much. Because if you do just plus 48 to this, it's 273. So 30% is supposedly 24, which is actually less than 10%. Yeah, attack power in this game is not what you think it is. I'm gonna trust those stats, but I'm also gonna look up like attack power if there's anyone that like can figure that out. I mean, I'm trying to find this out, but I see someone commented that attack power is your most important stat unless you're doing a crit build, at which point crit is your most important stat, which again, just what someone says, but it's weird they're saying that because in my testing it's showing that's not that important because 30% attack power is giving me like 8% more damage. Don't understand that. Witcher 3 damage explanation. Oh, here we go. Someone broke down the formula for hit damage. Okay. This is the nerd shit that I was exactly looking for. It's not... Okay, they didn't break down the exact formula. What the hell is this? Like, they say... So attack power is mentioned, and like the abbreviation is going to be AP, and yet in the formula, they don't even put AP anywhere. Oh, I see what they're saying here. Okay, hold on. This. Oh, okay. It's order of operations. That's what's happening here. So, obviously this is like the end result damage, but this is like the base damage times specifically, like, you know, muscle memory of 30% damage times other stuff. So that's why it's not a 30% increase. Because the 30% increase is just additive with other things. So I'm seeing the final result. So it is increasing my damage by 30%, but my total damage It's smaller. So again, if anyone really cares about this, I'm gonna try to explain it in a better way. So rather than, you know, raw damage and muscle memory, rather than those two things increase by 30%, it's instead raw damage increased by 30% plus muscle memory. So it's not multiplying, basically it's not multiplying the damage of muscle memory, which is why the total isn't increasing by 30, it's increasing by less. So people like familiar with ARPGs and shit know this, how it's like additive versus multiplicative and all that shit. Yeah, so it's not increasing my total output by 30, it's just adding that extra damage to the formula. So right now we're actually seeing the total output, and this will change throughout time, but in this very specific instance right now, I'm only increasing it by like 8%. And that's because there's other things coming into play, like, again, muscle memory and things, that are having a bigger role, apparently, than just a 30% attack power. That makes complete sense. So yeah, it's still not worth having that. Alright, it's fine.
Show me what you...
I didn't even think about that, but again, that was the most basic explanation. Someone should have just said the order of operations, like no shit. Makes complete sense. I'm sure, I think, if anyone doesn't understand, it's because I didn't explain it well, but anyone that knows what the fuck I'm talking about, it makes complete sense to them. Alright, let me save, and I'm gonna refill my water. And then we'll continue. Alright, so I'll be right back. Alright, talk to Priscilla about doo-doo. It is a different guy now. Hey, I was wondering if they changed it. I guess he's wearing a different outfit, so I assume it's a different guy.
Those sadists ought to change their name now to non-human hunters.
Say some witcher.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Mengus form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Yep.
Brilliant.
And if we're going to
How
that
do you aim to find
place,
Dudu?
there's the gear
You're his friend.
under
Any
the
idea
temple,
where
which I
he
hope
might
we
be
can get to
hiding?
from there.
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom.
Yeah.
In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No, he simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he
I
liked going to
remember
the mummy.
this.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So time for some levity after all the
These
combat.
mummers are ready to help.
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxon lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theater.
That he started performing with you.
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenmoor. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Parvera. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. and everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
That has nothing to do with, I mean, how are we convincing him? I guess we're just convincing him that witchers are good.
Or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? Is the nature
I guess
of
she
the
can read the
creative process
subtext
we
in
toss around
somehow.
ideas and choose the best ones?
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge.
Uh-huh.
I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
They're both very on the nose. They both sound horrible. Let's go with this one. I actually think the Doppler Salvation sounds better, but fuck it.
A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Yeah.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A Witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
Alright. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Comedy.
Think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh, just keep quiet.
Did Itcher.
Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall
Well,
we
scar
worry
seems
about that
important
later?
to know.
First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Okay. The slayed beast's most foul, 'twas for this I was made. That kills my calling, not just to get paid. Perhaps miss the guest he hides in fear? Seems men's hearts can love for changelings foster. But a heart that is base, such as this knave aches. No monster is he whose shape can shift. Those are gonna be my lines I gotta remember.
This drink is nearly night.
Sir, did you see those poor wretches who fled Bella?
Right in front of me.
I'm sick and tired.
Oh no, I have all the money.
The thinking customer will see right away.
Talk to him.
Best deals this
I guess
side
it's
of the
nighttime, I
pond.
can't talk to him? Okay. He'll have a bunch of decoctions and shit to buy.
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
More fire, but let's pause for now.
Rest.
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you.
Of course.
Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
Okay.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbor piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then. Ah, there you are.
Thanks.
See you then.
Optional recruit jugglers. They're over there.
Now we talk one word's enough to send you to the stone.
Holy moly!
Are you a voice in it? Eternal fire. Father of all. Starving in the sea.
You'll never learn.
In a sort of way, but oh well. Knock him out with my fists. That guy deserved to die, though. Oh yeah, I did go in here before and see them.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the Puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemmelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Alright.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the City of Eternal Fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemmelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic! He's a fucking witch! Get him! Hey now! Take round him! Can't kill him!
That was just too far away.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow! Right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Alright, and then the docks.
The Persiflora's no congratulations in the sport, eh? But there's also...
What's the hurry, my prince?
I've never been over here. Save out. They should never know. Got Smith there. Okay.
Damn, Mage Hunters.
Fist fights.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
We's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Not Nilfgaard. raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers, forged in bloodshed, veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the South? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage?
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
I don't know. I've already taken down the Dragon of Dojima, but...
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double the wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Hal! Finish him! Got something special like that!
My coin's on the fat arse fella.
I'm a fat ass fella. Who's that?
That's it! Right in the razor! Left!
What? Lost your nerve?
That's it! Right in the razor!
Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Hal? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Hal? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Alright.
B, the more I drink, the clearer I think.
Starting to play at 1 a.m.
Toppler belongs in a fire, not on stage.
Oh yeah.
You know the
Protesters.
Where you walking, dimwit?
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the Servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the Prince and the Princess.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull
Wonder
it
who
off.
that will be.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the Princess. Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
He likes Priscilla. Sure.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent.
Yeah.
I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Well, we're already choosing the lesser performer with the princess. Let's go with the better performer who might not captivate the crowd, but also will show up.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
Working on it. Still need to learn my lines. It's a lot to memorize.
One who knows an entire bestiary by heart and can blend dozens of alchemical brews can surely memorize a few lines of rhymed verse.
Surely.
Good luck.
Alright, so where's that? Is it in my inventory, or do I have to go through the books tab? Perfect. Slay Beast Most Foul, it's made, calling, I have to get paid. I mean, I'm probably also gonna have to remember the fucking emotions too, which is another thing I'm not doing. Alright. I will not remember this at all.
Ah, there you...
You any closer to being ready for this premiere?
Halberdier number 2's in the props room crying. Apart from that, it's going splendidly. And you? Are you ready?
All right, let's start. Want to get this over with.
Everyone says so before their first time. Afterwards, it's impossible to drag them off the stage. You'll see. You'll love it.
Zoltan, what are you doing
Oh,
here?
God.
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Thanks, Zoltan.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the Queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritzer. And as the Princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Alright.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
Uh-oh, I already don't remember.
To slay beasts most foul.
That was it. Okay, good.
Was for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months we've restrained our loins' hot desires. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. That having said, I'll get down on my knee.
Oh, darling, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor.
I don't remember this one.
Seems men's hearts can love for
That's right.
changelings
Okay, good.
foster.
Got lucky.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this.
Oh no.
No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
So I'm guessing that's Dudu with his scar.
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
He's not gonna want to see it.
No, no need. I'll recognize Ciri when I see her, sure of it.
I just thought you might want to see.
I thought at first Zoltan was trying to...
Not angry with me, are you?
Yeah, look at her. And he still might be. That was a tone I thought at first.
I feel
but then...
relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the Witch Hunters' barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemarian Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Alright.
The second sword, is it in case the first one...
Ow!
I've heard of you.
And then I'll update. Is that for each like line that we got, right? Alright, that's maxed out. We do have a slot open, so that's where for now I can get that, so that, again, Quen, more shield. But... again, once I unlock this, I can actually kind of start getting ready to switch to Ard. And this 1 point which has gone, so this 1 point I might put into this to let me cast signs with adrenaline. I would need the slot though. But yeah. No matter what, I need to spend a point in there and there. We need multiple slots for this. And theoretically, I may or may not get rid of the crit chance or the dodge one. I'm getting all these eventually. I'm just trying to think of like the order here. I'm gonna hold the point, but more than likely, because again, technically we have 2 points. I have to spend 1 point. I might just try the AoE and the damage to see how that feels, because once that's there, I can take out the 3 here. Distribute them, the 2 there, and then 1 there for range. If I so chose. Again, that'd be 3 slots I use up, and I only have 1 open. At the very least, I want the damage one, but then I kind of want to try the AoE with the damage. Or it's cleaner to go with the sign casting with adrenaline points first. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Let's do Redania's most wanted. Oh, he wants me to track down Philippa. Okay. Let's see, because that is, yes, one of those ones recommended there. I guess it makes sense to do this before Deadly Plot, because Deadly Plot is killing him. Okay. Well, it's not listed here. That's one we have to return to him. Oh, it's right there. I was going to say, I knew we had it. We do this for him, and then Deadly Plot. Those are 2 recommended quests. Okay. Good.
So, how'd it go with this healer?
Where is she at? Right near the hideout. How convenient.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Let's go.
And any enemies anywhere? Doesn't seem like it.
Slow now.
All right.
March back in there.
But, Commander, it's full of monsters and
enough
traps.
of this job.
We've dragged out 4 wounded.
Witch hunters.
Is still down there.
And all the chest completely crushed. Ribs must have pierced the lungs.
That's what we'll do.
Devil's
Makes sense they're here. Nothing else. Alright. Oh, I gotta look at you.
Maybe not.
Oh, flesh charred to the bone in places.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Heathen.
Okay. Sword, but also notes. Excavations. Find a legendary treasure. Okay. Someone was sent down here. A witcher was sent to protect them, but they had doubts. Witcher murdered Marco. Witcher had been from the very start operating on Prince Adrian's orders. Alright. Ah, okay. There's some cat gear down here, so hopefully I found it organically. Oh no, that's what I just found. Oh, I see. Feline, what sword? Silver? Or... steel. Or no, okay, that was steel, so this is silver. Ard intensity. Okay. This is the feline set. Strong attack increases fast attack for a few seconds, and then rear attacks deal more damage and stun at the cost of an adrenaline. Nope. What's this icon about? Not the, magic lamp thing. I don't know what the icon's about, but whatever. Make sure I have that. I never use them, just in case.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door.
Was that what this is? Like, there's nothing to interact with here. And And the thing that Kira gave us is just an interact button. Art's not working. I'm not burning anything here. Talk to witch hunters, it says anyway.
Beware, for you know neither the day nor
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
But what's it to you? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
Think Philippa's still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Loch Muin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Eilhart turned into her hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Time I saw if Philippa's still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
What do you reckon? Think he'll find some?
Just walk through? No, where do I... Is that what this is then? Okay, what the fuck, dude? Quest item. E. How do I use the key? Oh, there.
Missing one tile.
Thank you.
Perfect hideout. For an owl, be a bit harder for me to move around.
And what's the point of this?
Portals. Great. The witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk? 8 portals. Make my stomach turn. Neckers. Might have expected as much. They love places like
Good, I need brains. 5 of them.
Damn, inactive. Maybe I can start it up. A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
I'm trying to... Alright. Sign will revive it.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
I mean, there's only 2 signs to... Pass.
Should work now.
Hard, okay.
Did it. Activated the portal.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Lo Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and Frangella Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
Could be.
Think Philippa's still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
Alright, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Love letters?
Letter to Philippa. Dear Philippa, as I write this, I'm sipping my favorite cocktail. What are you thinking? Understand if you go on board of me. But Dijkstra over me? Do not know if you've been testing new concoctions, but I suspect it's for political reasons. Wouldn't be the first time we had to hide our love.
Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra. A remix. It's Edge Frayed. This is an owl feather. Right. Now to activate it. Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
They want me to go. I'm assuming I can get back up here.
Tunnel.
Yeah.
Wonder where it leads. Power cell. Got it. Let's dance.
Anything else?
Gotta be the lowest level.
And then all those things to break. Dragon's Dream has to be a bomb. Yeah. Alright. Ifrit.
Oh, yeah. Gotta have a sentry. Of course.
So we have things to... Wow. Okay, that did not go to plan. Okay, use a swallow for heal over time. Gotta be something else here. Seems like a trap. No? Not a trap. Okay. Another heal over time.
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone, or used them in her experiments.
Don't interact with the red yet. Get it. Alright.
Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. Notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here.
That it? Nope.
What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant.
Alright, yeah, so someone was injured, she operated on them. That burned the place down when they got here, maybe like fled through this thing. I put the crystal in that.
Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
I can't remember the megascope. I don't think it's a portal, actually. I think it's just how you talk to people, maybe? Maybe it is a portal. She sent someone away. Is that really it, though? I mean, I feel like... I have the crystal. Do I give it to Radovid? Do a manual save here, too. One last look, but I think that's everything. It just feels like I'm supposed to do something else here. It's very possible I don't see if it's a small little red thing. Like, I kind of feel like there should have been something here, but... Dang it. Turning out the light actually might help me. I'm not seeing any red. I can't interact with the things I got already, so... Sure looks like that's it. Okay. That's gotta be it then. Always put Quen up because I don't know if something else is gonna happen. It looks like I just run backwards. I don't know why they make me come out of the portal facing the other way, though. It's weird. Oh, it's the camera's facing the other way. Geralt's facing the right way. Oh. I know they all didn't drop a heart, because if they did, I'd have just enough, but if any of them dropped a heart. Not decoction, it was a potion. Oh my god, they all dropped a heart. So now we have the upgraded instant heal potion. So the normal one was already crazy, 35. The upgraded one is 60%. Now, still only 2 of them, but nice. So again, the early game healing is fucking shitty because of the changes they made. Otherwise, now you can see the balance. But yeah, I don't know why they nerfed it that fucking much. Someone mentioned it in chat before, and it's perfectly accurate. They just overreacted. I'm sure the healing was probably too much in the base game, so rather than reduce it to a, you know, better amount, people that make mods usually make them to the extreme. So in this case, they made the mod less healing to the extreme. Well, no, just don't do that then. Like,
you're alive.
If you want to reduce it, reduce it. Don't fucking crazy reduce
Find
it.
anything?
Yeah, the beginning definitely was annoying with that, but now we have it good to go.
Not your concern.
Wrong there, friend. I serve the king. Everything that concerns him's my concern as well. Hand it over, whatever you found. We'll see the king gets it.
No.
Forgetting yourself. Save your orders for your men.
As you wish.
Mm-hmm.
Not your lucky day.
Wow, he still hit me. That's on me, though. That one I couldn't even see him swinging at me. Oh well. Well, Radovid, that's your dumbass witch hunter's fault. Walk out of here. Good, because again, I do have that fast travel anywhere mod we've seen. Sometimes can cause an issue if there's like an event to trigger if you're walking, so I wanted to make sure I got to a fast travel point. For that. I really don't think he's gonna give a shit that I killed the witch hunters.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
Wasn't where your men said, but I did find signs of someone doing medical experiments there.
Oh, that's something.
Think Philippa tried to restore her eyesight.
Verily. Empty eye sockets suit her so much better. So, have you any proof?
Got this crystal.
If I'd wanted a shiny bauble, I would have gone to a jeweler. You were to bring me Eilhart.
This is a megascope crystal. The mages you keep in prison should be able to extract something from it.
Yes. Oh, at last. They might prove useful. Not exactly what I expected, but... Very well. You've earned your pay. Now forgive me. Have affairs to which you must attend.
Alright, that's it. And we'll get an update at some point. Yeah, okay, that's it. So that one was on my list of ones to do as well. Okay.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Well, Next, we can do Deadly Plot. Is setting up his assassination, or at least that's the premise so far. Dijkstra and Passiflora.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
My eye. I wonder how much she's paid for contorting them. My pretty.
Up to her to find him.
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss
She's left herself nothing. Gave every last copper to the church.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Came by because I'm curious.
But you will help.
We'll see. Need to know what you expect of me first.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the
So
door.
now we're getting some actual
The war nears its end.
information that will help
We've
sway
come to
me
a
whether
decisive phase. We must act quickly.
he's an issue. Obviously,
No
we know him
illusions.
going after mages is an
Only
issue,
a
but
dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
yeah.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him, support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. With a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
That's kind of a good point.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention. If you can, remember, The future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
Might as well loot it while I'm here.
I worked in it as long as you have.
More so is interested in the bookcase. Whatever, it's fine. Nothing important. So where are we headed? Well, let me, again, just in case there's something if you walk out.
Aren't you won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Hard to say. Dandy, dandy. The ladies find me.
There. Oh. Oh no, they're okay. It's just the dogs that they were showing that for. I saw the guard there. I was like, wait, why are there any of the guards next to him?
Fancy, eh?
Come through.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king. Wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Alright, good luck.
Thanks.
That's interesting, because how would you get to this point in the story without a pass? Just right there? Alright.
Would you leave him in the forest? I don't know.
Mum said find good drink with the boys with victuals at the camp. Well, amongst that was horrible.
Witcher, 'tis as though the heavens sent ye. Transit passes at terrific prices.
Could be right here. Look pretty close, yeah. No enemies.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something. Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Knocked off.
Assholes.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Where'd it go? There. Seeing anything anywhere?
Winds howling.
I'm just, there you go.
What's he doing here?
Oh.
Greetings.
Away go, witchy go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Yes, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground.
Oh yeah, the shoes just grew here like mushrooms.
Speak no log. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Shoes is big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's shoes make. Frog, Pog and Rog suity make.
You even need shoes?
Shoes is on humans it is. Shoes is once Og, Pog and
Okay.
Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So long.
Interesting.
Troll cave must be nearby.
Alright, well. Oh, that is a corpse. Skeletons. I already sensed this is going to be fun, so we'll leave that as a teaser for tomorrow. Continue with this. This is a side quest, yeah. Yeah, it's a side quest. We actually got done a few side quests today that were on the recommended list, as well as some main quests. So yeah, we can figure out the build here. I can remove Gourmet. I'll try to think exactly how we want to do this, but we're going to be transitioning to Ard pretty soon, which will then eventually get upgraded again once we do the DLC, which I might do a little early, I don't know, just to unlock the ability, but who cares. So we'll be transitioning away from Igni. Long term, I don't think I'll have enough slots to also have Igni, like the upgrade, but we'll see. But yeah, things are working out really well here. Very happy with this. So again, we'll come back, we'll finish this up, see if there's any other side quests. Otherwise, continue the main story, and at least with this, get ready to maybe assassinate the king.